Ooh, spooky! Not like Dhelmise or anything, more my inability to be able to, actually get it shiny. Wow, I'm like having legit deja vu right now, chat. Legit deja vu. I've been in this place before, higher on the streets. First off, let me get I got a spooky playlist. Oh. Hi, Tornadus. I'm gonna have to... Hold, please. I hate this route. This route music is... Pokemon has such good route music. I don't love the route music in this game particularly. Ooh. We go. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Ooh, gotta be a wild encounter's nice. Yeah, the wild area is totally good. I don't know, this route in particular is terrible. And people are like, but why don't you shiny hunt in the wild? Because I don't want to! I don't want to! I'm an adult! Hello, everybody. So, check out Slowpoke's costume. Yeehaw, partner! Sheriff Slowpoke! You know what, let me grab the boy so you can see his lovely hat up close. Isn't he super fashionable? And it came with, like, a mask, too. See, Slowpoke wears his mask. Pardon me, miss. There we go. I always dress up Slowpoke for Halloween, and I saw this and was like, yeah. Howdy, partner. I just need to give him, like, a little... a gun. A little, like, pistol or something. Alright, let me put him back. I have to, like, fix the mask underneath of him. He was a witch last year. He was a spooky witch, and now he is a brave cowboy, so... We are out here. Yeehaw! What's up, everybody? We are shiny hunting Dhelmise today. But first off, let me... let me get it out of the box. Wait, there we go. There's some spoilers for other things I plan on hunting this month. Let me put, my... Tornadus back. Bad. Yeah, I'd say Hydreigon is spooky. I think that qualifies. So some of the Pokemon I have prepared, I don't have like a, you know, I'm gonna hunt this on this day and that on that day. We're just kind of out here. But like Alakazam I'm excited for, Esper, Woobat, Zubat, Purloin. There's a lot of good ones. I definitely think I want to do Marowak after getting shiny Marowak from D-Max Adventures. Because then I'd have both. What if the egg was shiny? Well, I think this is the egg from where I save scummed, so I don't believe it will be. It'd be nice, though. It'd be a true Spooktober miracle, if you will. But last year, I was able to get a lot of fun spooky shinies, and I'm hoping I can repeat once again. We'll see, though. Yeah, we have like a... Don't Get Spooked is the name of the playlist. Don't get spooked. Why do they make the den code so... Yeah, the one I was doing was 36900000. I was trying to memorize it so I could just sit on my bed and do it, and I didn't have to be at my computer looking at the code. 36900000. More Picos being a pain. I think more Pico was difficult for me too. Isn't it like a 1%er or 5%er? More Pico is the 1%. 7788, still too, yeah. Exactly. I didn't do Gengar line last year because I don't find Gengar shiny to be very inspiring, but we could do Ghastly and just keep it a Ghastly. I'm already taking too many eggs. It's weird to adjust after doing mostly baby Pokemon that don't take very long. I think this is Mantike. I think. Don't get excited. Yep. Alright. Get out of here. Be gone. This is our sacrifice. We're sacrificing you to the shiny gods, Mantike. You know what? Bye. See ya. Adios. We're not keeping that. Be gone. Oh. Alright. All the homies hate man. I legitimately I'm like over it. I could have shiny hunted it a few more times before October, because that's kind of what my goal was, but then it was like, oh, but I actually have to... I actually would have to shiny hunt it. In theory, in my head, it sounded good. Also, I got the Garfield Halloween shirt, so... high fashion and good luck. You found more Pico? Nice. Stinky beach smell? Yeah, it's whenever you pass like a washed up, like dead fish on the beach or like a dead crab. And you're just like, oh, that's unpleasant. I mean, you're pretty much seeing all there is to see. It's Garfield. He's got a pumpkin and he's got stars. This music's like not as much spooky as it is, you know, like a lullaby. Tall use? I'm spooked solid. Got into a random Poplio. It's not shiny, bruh. Look at all those spritzies. Ew. Let's get away from them. Let us flee. Okay, we can actually add a few numbers to this now. Also, if I did Mantike again, I would literally have to hit the button on my stream deck 1,100 times, so... didn't really want to do that. Uh-oh, stinky! That still makes me laugh. I don't know what that says about me. Oh, there's a Floon back there. At least Floon is interesting. I probably should attempt Miss Floon again this month since it didn't want to show up last month.
Here is a present
The
for
Struggle,
you.
thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You may notice the lack of spoopy booper. I gotta work on something. I could not decide what I wanted to have Booper go as. And therefore it destroyed me. Honestly, this month just came too fast. I don't know what happened. We out here. Alright, so we've hatched, what, like 5? Alright, so I automatically hit 9. We'll update it correctly when we get to the 30 mark. In honor of Spooktober. The spookiest month. Honestly, September... September was kind of a shit trash month, so... I fully welcome October. TBH. Ain't nothing wrong with October. September was kinda stankin'. With arms wide open. Sucktember. Yeah, September was a real shitty, actually. So, I fully welcome our new overlord, October. Oh, closing for the end of the season. Yeah, I remember. When did I stop my ice cream job? I basically was like, okay, I don't see myself on the schedule, so I emailed my boss and she was like, yeah, like, you're done. See you next spring. Never was contacted again. Okay. Neat. Come on, Dhelmise. Don't betray again. I shiny hunted Dhelmise so much last year. And it didn't show up at all. It's one of the ones I wanted the most. Stop scheduling you. And quit, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm not on here. And then the place closed. Now the place doesn't exist at all. Completely gone. Oops. A lot of ice cream places have tried and, like, failed. Only Cold Stone ever seems to, like, hang around. Yeah, my few hours... Like, I barely got hours as it is there. Obviously, the place was mismanaged, judging by how little they lasted, but... I barely ever felt like I had hours as it is. This is Shield. All the DQs in my area have disappeared too, and it's like, well dang, I actually like DQ. DQ is good. But they, like, all evaporated one day. At one point we had like 3 subways in the area, and they finally like went away. Like, why does anybody need 3 subways? So Dhelmise is a rare spawn outside of, what is it, Spikemuth? Spikemuth? A place where you, outside Marnie's city, where Pierce is. What I did was I kept flying to the route over and over again to reset the spawns. You'll see it in the overworld. Dhelmise is huge. You can't miss it. The ice, yeah. Isn't that like a conspiracy that the machines at McDonald's are like purposely pieces of shit so that the company gets paid to fix it? I don't believe Dhelmise is exclusive. Three subways and 2 Sonics. I don't understand when there's like 3 of the same chain in a small area. It's like, but why? But why? They don't get clean. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me either. First Litten you joined was shiny. Nice, congrats. The one person who was hosting the raid, it just kept being Litten. It's like, where is Poplio or Rowlet? There's like 5 Littens in a row at one point. Take like 10 minutes to clean. I love when they always run out of like very strange things. Like they don't have any pies left or they're all out of sauce. It's just like, how did this happen? But why? Found a band-aid in their fries. Oh no. I think the worst I've ever found was like a hair in like Chinese food. Burger machine broke. No burg. You will have no burg today. We are out of that. We are out of that too. Yeah, that's the worst one where they're like, we don't have Coke. We don't have that either. And you have to like get something you would never order. A vein? What? I've definitely had like a chicken nugget where, you know, it's, I don't know, like grizzle, and you just can't eat it. 2 cones in her ice cream. See, that's the good stuff, when you get a free bonus. Like, you get 11 nuggets instead of 10. You won the chicken nugget lotto. Hey, you caught it? Nice. You know, it's funny to me that all the Rowlets I tried last night were not, I could not catch them. Like, even in a raid, Rowlet refuses. I will also be shiny hunting Rowlet. I might have got one from the raids, but I personally want to Masuda it. Whoops, that was my bad. Gives you 7 free tendies. Free tendies. We had something happen where, like, we went to Wendy's, and they handed us like the wrong order, and we basically, like in COVID times, they don't want you to hand it back, so we got like free chili. 2 tubs of free chili. That's not usually what happens, though. Usually it's like, you look in your bag and it's like, oh, where's X item? Excuse me. Oh, the poor actual people named Karen. Unfortunate. Come on, Dhelmise. Oh, I've had that. I had a weird one where I ordered, I think it was Zoya. I ordered some Zoya nail polish, and okay, this wasn't like, it was, they basically sent me 2 orders. I didn't get charged twice, but they sent me dupe orders, and it was like, well, okay. I don't really need exact duplicates, but sure. Okay. Oh, the best, like, oopsie like that was when I got a free Hidden Fates tin from Target. That was the best oopsie doopsie of all time. Somebody just snuck an extra Gary Hidden Fates tin in my package. So shout out to that employee. The realist MVP. I've also had where you're like in the store and employees like don't scan something. They'll like forget, like miss-scanning something. I had that happen with, this happens with nail polish. You'd think I order nail polish all the time. She didn't scan the nail polish. A vault with 9 pallets in them. Nice. Woohoo! That's a spicy one.
Welcome back.
I forgot the other one ended the other day. Smile.
Hey, 24, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. The 2 months. The 2 months. 2 boops for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a massive dub. My goodness. Huge dub. I'm always like, do I want to tell these stories? Because I don't know. Are people like judgy? I don't care. I ain't telling. I wasn't telling nobody, dude. I wish I could change my Twitch name. I think I have to be a partner for them to, like, actually give a shit about my request. Send the makeup back now. Yeah, it's like, it's not your fault, dude. I really want... somebody took the name Silver, and it's like a Purgatory Gone account, but you still can't take it. Has anybody ever, accidentally... accidentally stolen something? I had, like, a pack of soda on the bottom of the cart that I realized didn't get scanned. And I was like, I already, like, we were already done out in the parking lot. It was just like, oh, oops. My bad. Yeah. It was just like, are they coming for me? It was an accident! Candy, go to jail for your crimes. You sat down, yeah. You accidentally stole soda. Go to the 1,000-year jail. Chapstick. The small, like, it's always the weird things like that. That's an act, like, chapstick or, you know, soda. Yeah, it's like you feel a little bad, but then you remember, well, at least in my case, you know, it was a department store. I don't think they're exactly, it's not a mom and pop store, you know. You're gonna be okay. Their bottom line is not gonna get affected by you doing that. Hacked shiny. Ooh, what'd you see? What did you see? I did a raid yesterday, and usually I was bringing my shiny Rillaboom Funky Kong, but I had swapped out to Tornadus, and somebody brought their Funky Kong, and it was named after a Kong, and I was like, damn it! I should have brought mine! We could have been twinsies! Oh, was it a Score Bunny and like a Beast Ball or something? I guess that's the only starters left that can't be in anything other than a Pokeball, right? I don't know why they decided to release the Alolan starters in raids, but it's cool, so... Oh, Gen 2 and 4. Wait, really? Not 4? Huh. Interesting. Stole the display that had been baking in this. Oh no. That's gonna be the flattest Red Bull that ever existed. First den event you haven't done. I just find somebody hosting shinies. I don't dare go through like a random list. There's tons of Discords out there that have people who host shiny raids. Yeah, technically with Pogo. Has anybody gotten their Zarude yet? I'm on like the last step. I'm on the step where you have to beat the 6 rocket grunts. I got another shiny, Dwebble. It was just like, oh. Alright. I have 2 shiny Krebs now. Lucky me. It was the research one, too, so it's almost perfect. I just sat at looking at my phone like, oh. Alright. I knew that it was shiny, too, after the first Dwebble. It's a very subtle shiny. It's like slightly redder, I guess. I was like, wait a second, that's shiny. About Zarude, I mean, yeah. Good Lions Boogie Boy, thanks for the good luck and have a good one. He tanned, yes, it's true. It do be true. I'm actually gonna see if I have Team Rocket, because I don't like fighting the grunts anymore. Team Rocket has gotten stale very quickly in Go. Is 12... I mean, 12... That's a big anchor. I imagine it's... I mean, what would you think a steel anchor would weigh? That checks out to me. Or does it only weigh 400? I guess real anchors would weigh like a ton, right? So yeah, you're right. I read that in the reverse. Yeah, I guess it would depend on the weight of the ship. I don't know. Going into Pokemon and then looking at sizes and weights. It's usually never gonna add up. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, I keep having Dusclops spawn. Which is kind of cool. Catch this. I hit the excellent. Hooray. A ghosty. It's such a neat Pokemon. I know I say that a lot. Underrated. Oh, hey, I caught it. Is it any good? Oh, 1 star. Farewell. Why is Mankey spawning? There's a few Pokemon in this event where it's just like, you know, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, that Dwebble wasn't shiny, was it? No. I thought I literally just found another one. Mankey. The Zarude Go is gonna be my first Zarude, because never got... I'm signed up for their newsletter, but I never got one. They were like, no Mankey for you. You get nothing. You lose. Ooh, what kind of cake, Red Wing? Chocolate? Vanilla? Red velvet? I have some brownies I could make, but... You know, it's the make part. They're in box form right now. Vanilla with Fruity Pebbles? Like Funfetti? Yeah, birthday cake. I'm still, speaking of Fruity Pebbles, I'm disappointed. Fruity Pebbles birthday cake tasted like shit. Fruity Pebbles is my favorite cereal of all time. Huge disappointment. Okay, who is this grunt? It's always the lady. This buff physique isn't just for show. Sure, lady. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna tap and drive at the same time. The chocolate bar I have, and now they have a birthday cake one. I saw something today that looked... Okay, both intriguing, but also way too much. Krispy Kreme has... I think it's like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch donut. And it's one of their usual glazed donuts with a pile of cereal on the top and like a drizzle. So the donut's like this thick. That just seems like way too much. Oh my god, I missed all my Mewtwo's attacks. We still won though. Mewtwo, the Mewtwo sweep. Here, let me link it. I was thinking about linking it in food. My keyboard just like dying on me. I hit the keys and nothing happens. Peanut butter and jelly cookies. That doesn't sound particularly great. Hear it. It just looks like too much. This is somebody's review, but you can see what it looks like. That just looks like it would make me feel ill the rest of the day. Okay, we beat Miss Rocket Grunt. Yeah, that doesn't look appetizing. It looks like it would sit in your stomach the entire day. Saddest looking drizzle. Oh, that's a lot. It's also, how much is it? They paid $3.19. That's way too much. Oh, for a donut with all of that. Tyler and I tried they had like a Hershey's chocolate promotion, and those donuts were so rich. I don't think either him or I liked it very much. It was just, oh. All you could taste was just the rich chocolate. Has Pokemon donuts. Oh, I think they have those in Japan too. They're really cute. Hershey's is inferior to Cadbury. I'd have to try both at the same time. I don't know if I have I mean, Hershey's chocolate is pretty mid. Ghirardelli makes the best chocolate, IMO. A donut chicken sandwich. Yeah, $3.19 for that is a little ridiculous. It's a Mamma Mia. Hershey tastes like vomit. I'll tell you the best way you can enjoy a Hershey bar is between marshmallows and graham crackers over a fire. But even then, if you get like Lindt chocolate or, you know, again, Ghirardelli chocolate, you're probably in for a better time. Bitter cocoa. Cadbury tastes like creamy goodness. Yeah, the few times I get like Cadbury eggs, they're pretty good. Eggs. I like chocolate, but I'm not like a chocoholic. I'm not one of those people that are like, I don't like chocolate. But if I'm going down the candy aisle, I'm probably gonna pick something like Gobstoppers or Runts or something, like a more sugary candy over like chocolate. I mean, I like Reese's and M&M's and stuff. And hell, I have a thing of peppermint patties in my drawer. Spooky peppermint patties. Look at the web. Spooky. Spooky. Nothing, they're just plain peppermint patties, but, you know, the packaging. Spooky. Is Milka European? It was like the one bag of Halloween candy that wasn't like $15. Halloween candy is ridiculous. Gushers with chili? I don't know if that sounds particularly good. What's that, Reach? I mean, here's a hot take. I definitely have said this before, but I don't like gummy candy. I've never been, like, into gummy bears or, like, Gushers or Fruit by the Foot or any, like, of those types of gummy snacks or candy. Like eating chewy, kind of gross flavored rubber. Peach rings with chili? Where y'all finding this spicy candy? I've seen, like, chocolate with, like, cayenne. But nothing, nothing that crazy. I hope you feel better, Reach. That sucks. I mean, you're more likely to find, like, Old Bay abominations here than, I guess, spicy candy. What's up, Galaxy? I feel like the odd one out. What is... Oh, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong, and then everybody in chat's gonna be like, oh, actually, we pronounce it like this. What's Tajin? Tajin. Hello. Hope I get the shiny Pokemon today. Same. Me too. Dhelmise has been a long time channel betrayer, so it'd be very nice for it to be shiny. Chili, lime, and sea salt? Okay, well that doesn't sound too bad. Alright, one more until we got a box of 30 already. Sheesh! Excuse me, Pukamuku. Spooky tournament? I haven't done competitive Pokemon in like a year. Ooh, doing Impidimp? I'm gonna be doing Impidimp this month too. The great little shiny. I'm stunned I haven't done it before. Doing Registeel? Oof, good luck. Best of luck with that one. Speaking of Registeel, Tyler and I were looking at the, what is it, Hidden Legends? The amount of Pokemon sets that sound similar. Hidden Legends, Hidden Fates, Shining Legends, Shining Fates. It's basically, I don't even know if it's the right set, but it's the set that has the Shiny Star, Registeel, Regice, and Regirock. All the Shining Star cards are so cool. Oh, speaking of Pokemon cards. It's just slightly out of reach. You're Greninja. So, I did not win. I did not have good luck with my V-Union box. My one V-Union box that I picked up at Best Buy. They gave me Greninja, who I wanted the least, but... we're out here, I guess. Gonna save this for the next card stream, but here he is. In all his froggy glory. I mean, they're cool looking promos, at least, but only comes with 4 packs for 30 bucks, so you're paying for this. Ooh, I love this song. That one guard that becomes the one Poe-obsessed guard that becomes the weird ghost guy. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine, I guess. Would I like to see it? Well, feel free to share it in the Discord. We have a shiny hunting section where you can share any shinies. More green codes. I mean, probably four green codes right there. The problem is every website, like Best Buy, Amazon, and GameStop, they're all random. So you're basically taking a chance. And I did not win. I did not win. I might get the other two if I can find them in store. Apparently Target has been stocking them, but bit of an oof. And then Celebrations comes out next week. It's like, are they kidding me with this? They want me to drop money on these V-Union collections only for Celebrations to come out next week? Why? Yeah, Dhelmise is such a... I want to say unique shiny. Like the purple and the red. Sick Pokemon, sick shiny. Something for your cat. Shoo! Get out of here. I'm no good at telling my cat to to go away. I'm too much of a sucker. Fly away hair on my arm is bugging me. Got it. Your Target banned TCG in the store for employee and customer safety. Oh no. Oh no, that's a...
Bruh.
Yeah, it's that. Unfortunate. I only have one store in my area that I think has just stopped the sale of Pokemon cards, or at least they didn't have any the last time I was there. Like, all the like card boxes and stuff were completely cleared out. Good luck. Sometimes, last time I was at Walmart, I saw the vendor. I've seen the vendor twice recently, once in Walmart and once in Target. I kind of like tried to like, the card aisle in the Walmart I was in is like very narrow. So I was trying to like see what he was stocking. I didn't see anything of interest. There was like Pikachu Shining Fates boxes, which don't really need any of those. I seem to have the most luck with... I mean, GameStop's not too bad. Although GameStop's card section is small. Orbeetle just used after you. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Like, Arbok, Seviper, those Pokemon snakes? Seviper, Charbok. Pokemon Center hasn't added anything in like a week. Last thing they added was the big Arcanine plush. Although I think they revealed that they're going to be selling the Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and life-size Rotom plushies sometime soon. They were like added into the system and then removed. Money, yeah. Got to have money. Life-size Giratina plush. That would be quite the pretty penny. They have to, like, hand deliver it to you. I mean, they are fairly big. They were released in Japan not too long ago. And obviously Rotom is life-size for what that means. It's like, yay big. Yeah, Giratina is probably like 12 feet, if I had to guess. 12 feet tall. I mean, it's like a big horse ghost dragon with 6 legs. 14. Ooh, I was close. I was close. Maybe Dialga is 12 feet. One of the 3. That's my big guess. 14. Here's my 14-inch life-size Giratina. Or 14-inch. Baby. 14 feet. The little baby. I mean, that would still be a hefty plush. More G-Max Pokemon? I think they are well and truly done with that. Unless we get some sort of surprise DLC. Dialga's 17 feet? I guess it's weird-sized head, right? So that would probably make Palkia the smallest of the 3. 13 feet. Okay, that's as close as I got then. Pal. Plushies? Yeah, I don't know why they stopped, like, making 8th gen merch specifically. It really seems like all the 8th gen specific merch is kind of done. They're doing, like, unique promos or already getting into BDSP stuff, 4th gen. I'm not sure why. Still never gotten a Eternatus plush. And I cry. Oh my god, do I cry? I'm trying to think of the last time they even had like a plush wave for 8th gen. It was quite a while ago. They made a decent amount of Mega Pokemon merchandise. I don't know why G-Max stuff is difficult for them. Like, they made Charizard and Pikachu in figure form. And then they just kind of were like, and we're done. We're done here. Homie has been they've just been weird. All of the starters being like little teeny baby figures instead of the usual like super size or hyper size. Either or. Very strange. I'm not saying it's not possible, but marketing for BDSP is going to take over. I literally ran a website dedicated to Pokemon merch since I was a child. Sometimes it makes me sad that I kind of just, I don't know, don't do anything with that website anymore. It's still around. You can still go there, but just kind of stopped updating it because it really started to feel like a chore. And the AdSense from it was a few pennies a month. I just didn't consider it worth anymore. What's up, Justin? Like, I don't know. I don't know how all these websites get, like, huge AdSense money. I'd love to know what, like, Joe Cerebi gets from AdSense. For instance. I do wonder when the 4th gen setting cuties are gonna drop. I have a feeling it's gonna be soon. What's today? The 3rd? This is gonna be an interesting week, y'all. We have, isn't the 5th when, the Smash stream is, and I think that's when the Nickelodeon game comes out. And Monkey Ball. And the Monkey Ball. Did they move the Nickelodeon game to the 8th? Man, I saw their little preview of Aang and oh no, what did they do to my son? Aang looked a little rough. You can tell that Viacom did not give that studio that good of a budget. They did not get a very large budget for that game. I hope they can make the most of it. The fact that there's no voice acting is kind of egregious. It's kind of like, Take it up with Niantic. Ask John Hankey why we have Zarude but not Kecleon. Yeah, Cora looked cross-eyed in her promo image. She was kind of doing a... Yeah, there's no voice acting. They did not have the budget to pay voice actors. Which, like, I partly understand and partly I don't. You're making a Nickelodeon game, people like the voice actors. But then voice acting for a lot of those voice actors is going to be very expensive. I really think it should be a launch. It should be in launch. I feel like voice acting is kind of important. Or at least, like, sound effects other than, like, smash, bop, pow. Game's gonna feel kind of awkwardly quiet. Gotta make their money for, yeah. I mean, I'd love to hear, like, Danny Phantom's voice actor come back. That guy rules. Ooh, they should add Vlad. Add my man Vlad. There's several characters on that Nick roster where I'm just like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. I know most, but some interesting choices, that's for sure. I guess some of the newer Nick shows I tend not to recognize as much. Well, for obvious reasons. Korra is probably the last time I ever watched a Nick show. Kept up with one. I'm very curious to see how that game will review. What kind of review scores that game's gonna pull in. I know that Power Ranger fighting game. What is it called? Battle of the Grid? Battle for the Grid. Got a lot better with a small studio, so it's certainly possible. The Angry... I think so. That'd be weird if they weren't. I kept up with Korra. What a ride that was. The way Nickelodeon absolutely dicked over that show. I still remember all the, like, funny early Tumblr memes. They could add so many benders as other fighters. Yeah, the Bidoof Comfy Friends plush is sold out, sadly. I should have pre-ordered it. I was weak. Maybe Bidoof. Bidoof will get a restock when they add Zora and the other few they announced recently. Swablu and Chino. Yeah, they should definitely add Vlad. Need another Danny Phantom rep. And Vlad. Vlad's one of my favorite villains. Daniel. And 131, nice, congrats. That's not too bad for a pseudo. I would take that any day of the week. They screwed over The Legend of Korra. Nickelodeon gave Break a lot of trouble with that show. They straight up pulled the final season from television and made it online only. Very disrespectful. Hello. Ooh, you could get a second one. Keep one Dino, get one Hydreigon. Or, I mean, Zoalius is cool too. To be fair to Zoalius. Most middle stages for pseudos are pretty cool. Like Matang, Dragonair, Gabite. The only one I don't love is like Dracloak. 5 IVs, nice. Nice. We're probably almost at 60 for Dhelmise. We're gonna have to get an anchor check here. Anchor check. Okay, halfway. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's me. Hello. Oh, did my playlist end? It did. Let's find another one. How about relaxing autumn music? This is one I can get down with. Now this is a playlist I can get down with. I think Jump the Shark is more like when a show just goes off the deep end with like a weird or wacky decision. Which I didn't enjoy I didn't enjoy every moment of Korra, but I don't think they ever did that. I'm very glad I never got invested in Game of Thrones. I have never seen a fan base die so quickly from being like one of the most talked about shows of all time to just petering out in lightning fast time. Like, honestly, as somebody who doesn't even care about this show, it's fascinating. People just gave up. they were like, bye-bye. I'm done here. And then those two writers, like, went off to write, like, a Star Wars thing that got canceled, I think. It's like, good job, guys. Redwing, thanks for the bits. The Fonz jumped a literal shark. The Quag. Quag will guide us. Any shows that I think that happened in? Actually, that's a good question. I'd have to think about that. I don't watch a lot of, like, popular mainstream shows. Like, I think people would probably say Lost did, but I've never seen Lost. I've only ever heard many conversations about it. I've heard that show has a lot of interesting plot twists. SpongeBob. I mean, The Flash Season 3 was pretty shite. I don't know if, you know what? Sure. I'll name The Flash Season 3, where Evil Barry was the villain with Savitar. Redwing, thanks for the extra hundo bits! Making text-to-speech man work for that dollar. He doesn't get paid enough for this. He doesn't get paid at all. He's not even a real person. Isn't Grey's Anatomy like a show that just will never end? I've heard that's kind of what happened with Lost, is that the executives were like, we can't let you end this show. We will not let you end this show. Redwing with the extra hundo bits, let's go! Yeah, the executives were basically like, you're not ending this show. I think Lost ended after 9 seasons. Yeah, why the hell is The Walking Dead still going? Who is even alive in that main cast anymore? My mom used to like The Walking Dead, and then she gave up, like... I feel like most people who like that show dropped it after a certain amount of time. Yeah, I never either. Redwing. Same. I'm more like animated shows, to be perfectly honest. The only ever mainstream shows I've watched for a bit was, I watched Chuck, which was whatever the little bit I saw was fine. I've seen a little bit of Smallville. Somebody save me. What else have I seen? I've seen a little bit of Arrow. I've seen The Flash. First season is the best. Second was fine. Third, terrible. And then I stopped watching it. And that's still going. That show needs to absolutely die. Joke's on you, Redwing. You won't read anything over or under $1. You just got played. But thanks for the bits. I'll turn this down a smidge. I've seen like The Office and Parks and Rec. Man, keep seeing people talk about, what is it called? It's got that stupid name, Squid Game. Making me think people are talking about Splatoon on my timeline. I'm about to put that on my block list because I'm tired of seeing people talk about it. Isn't it that, like, Korean Hunger Games? What's up, Iron Spidey? You got a Greninja plush? Nice. Yeah, they are making a live-action Powerpuff Girls, and the script was so bad that it basically they're trying to start over, and one of the main actresses left. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for that show, which, good. Who needs that? Yeah, everybody is talking about that show, and I'm just like, this is going on my block list. I don't want to see anything about it anymore. It actually leaked. You can see some of that leaked script online. It is as bad as you can possibly think it is. It was like reading a parody of a CW show. It was that bad. Yeah, the actress from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. who was, I don't remember which girl she was gonna be, but she left. And it's like, you know what? She's probably correct. That's probably a good move on her part. Good night, trains. Have a good one. Yeah, CW, I honestly think maybe you could make something from the Powerpuff Girls work, but it would have to be done by people who are talented and a network that will supply them with good writers and funds. CW is not that network. It's not that network. Basically, if you've never seen a CW show, they haven't evolved with the times, which I think is what killed a lot of their shows that had promise, like The Flash. Television has definitely evolved in the past handful of years. And all the CW shows are just... You feel like you're back in, like, 2000, you know, early 20s, early 2010s. When you watch their shows. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Every time I think about Riverdale, my brain, like, leaks out of my ears. I cannot believe that's, like, a show that exists. Cole Sprouse's Jughead. Anybody remember Cole Sprouse's social experiment on Tumblr all those years ago? Where he basically, like, waxed super pretentious, like, poetry and was kind of a dick. And then just got sick of his account and deleted it and tried to pretend like it was some big social experiment. Every time I go back and watch, like, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, I'm just like, well... social experiment time. I mean, I understand the appeal of Riverdale, don't get me wrong. It's like a weird trash fire, like, train wreck spectacle of a show. But it's like, why Archie? Why Archie's universe, you know? Why, like, Jughead and Veronica and Betty? Why them? I don't understand. I guess because they wanted an established property, you know, so they could market, but it's just like, because Archie is not like that in the comics. It might surprise you, but Archie is not that twisted and insane. Archie's also really, like, old. Like, I don't think Zoomers would have really cared too much about it. Yeah, obviously Riverdale has a specific demo in mind. Very much so. I mean, Digimon Ghost Game premiered tonight. I might get into that show. Archie is not that guy. But other than that, I haven't been watching anything lately. Am I missing out? Just don't enjoy shows anymore. Yeah. Other than occasionally peeking in on what's happening in, like, Miraculous Ladybug. Just nothing I really watch anymore. The Mandalorian. When Mr. CGI himself comes back at the end. See, I don't even care about Star Wars at all, and yet I know, just from being on the internet. I see a lot of people talk positively about Survivor, and I'm just like, I don't understand. Those types of shows do nothing for me. Gumball was a good show. I've had some sensible chuckles watching that show. But ever since Steven Universe ended, I haven't watched any Cartoon Network shows. Oh, it's like a turn your brain off kind of show. Indigo League. Yeah, the old anime is always a fun romp to go back to. I've been watching the Johto clips they've been putting up on YouTube, like the one with Price and Lance. And Price just pulls up and is like, "Why are you trying to make friends with the Gyarados?" And Ash is just like, "Okay, bye." And they're like, "Hey Lance, don't be mean to Gyarados, please, thanks." All of the little Pokemon miniseries they do are so much fun. It's a shame they don't fully commit with a high budget, completely unique Pokemon anime. Like, if Digimon can crank out, like, back-to-back shows that have, like, 60 episodes, Pokemon can make simultaneous animes if they so desired. I've been enjoying Evolutions. I haven't seen anybody really talk about Evolutions. The Lily episode was charming, and the Leon episode was fine. But it's just like a tease, you know? It's like, I want more. Give me more. It fleshes out the game so much more. Like, seeing a fully, like, fleshed out Galar that actually looks like the UK, it does wonders. I don't even know what airs on modern Disney, except for, like, Owl House, which I should probably watch at some point. Yeah, more specifically, the Evolutions Lily one, it ends on, like, no! Give me more! They're about to duke it out with Necrozma Lunala. The main character throws her Pokeball, and then it just cuts. And it's like, why? Necronala. Yeah, I like that they chose Lunala for that because it Lunala has flight, obviously, so it could do more dynamic stunts with Necrozma over, like, Solgaleo, who is a lion, and must stand with its feet firmly on the ground. I mean, 6th gen is the next one, so, we'll see. We'll see what they do with, our old pal 6th gen. It's probably just gonna be Lysander waking up Xerneas or Evital and being like, all Lysander-y. I would like to erase the world and make it beautiful, or whatever the hell he says. Alright, I think we're at 60 at this point. Let's update it. Greninja? Yeah, probably. Greninja probably will show up. You're probably right. Kuru Reshiram? Yeah. I know, Elrose. I know. Every time I think about Lysander, I, like, fall asleep. What a horrendous character in every aspect. Minus his theme. His theme slaps. But he doesn't deserve it. That man does not deserve such a cool theme. I don't watch Amphibia, so I don't know what's going on with that, but Disney mishandling shows would not surprise me. Just like Rose. I mean, to Rose's credit, he didn't bore me with, like, his pseudo-philosophy bullshit. Rose just had nothing. There was nothing there. He wanted power just cuz. Just go with it. It's fine. Eco-terrorist, yes. People seem to like XYZ, that latter half of that season. I just find characters like Elaine really boring. Or Alan, whatever his name is. Alan! CEO of... Yeah, Rose is really... He is that guy. Fave starter? Totodile line. Well, Disney's done that to a lot of shows. Like, I know DuckTales kind of got ended prematurely and people were upset about it. I watched a few episodes of the new DuckTales and I couldn't get into it. Oops, that was my bad. My bad, you guys. And then he just vanishes off the face of the earth. Just completely poofs. You fight him in that one battle, then he's just gone. He doesn't even get his comeuppance. He just vanishes from the story. They don't have like a, and he was later placed in jail by authorities. Nothing like that. My man's just dipped. I mean, I guess Olenia looking for him in Crown Tundra means that he's not in jail. So where did he go? He just went, bye. Farewell. I don't know which villain annoys me more. Lysander or Rose. Because Lysander was just like, oh my god, enough. Stop talking. But then Rose, it's like, talk more. What's your life story, sir? Can we get a crumb of character development? A speck, if you will. Sword, word, and shield, Bert. Yeah, the do you know who I am? You know, if somebody said to me before Sword and Shield came out, hey, you know, you won't be expecting this, but, did you know that Game Freak's gonna have 2 of the most cursed human designs you will ever see in your entire life in this game? I would have been like, huh? Why? Huh? Every time I think about those characters, I, like, break out in a cold sweat. Terrible. Gen 6 did seem awfully short, but maybe that was merciful. Maybe that was in fact merciful. Who's to say? All my shinies? I don't even have all my most of my shinies are sitting in home, but I do have a compilation of everything I got last year up on the YouTubes. Yeah, imagine those characters being leaked. The internet would have been like, huh? I'll say it again. Gen 7 popped off with character designs. Guzma. Lily and Gladion were fun. Lusamine was fun. I can never remember her name. What's the name of the painting lady that has fairy types? I mean, I like the golf woman with Toucanon too. He just didn't really get any introduction. Ooh, Acerola. She might be one of my favorite design Pokemon humans ever. I love her design. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Elizabeth? Julie? Mina? Is that her name? The pink hair, I think, does she have pink hair? Blonde with pink? She has big stoner vibes to her. Mina? Okay. Yeah. Coolest Pokemon villain? I mean, I'll always love Giovanni, because at the end of the day, Giovanni's just a mob boss. And Giovanni definitely has like a... I don't know, like a swagger to his character that people like Lysander and Rose do not have. Ghetsis, I think, is pretty good, too. I think Ghetsis is the most despicable, like, evilly evil, advanced evil villain that Pokemon has ever had. Because he basically manipulates a child to do his bidding. Let alone everything else. Creates, like, false Pokemon PETA just to do the evil. Archie and Maxie are fun, but their plans make no sense. I'll always love Magma and Aqua, though. Yeah, he, like, goes on a tirade against N. Did he steal a child? Did his... I don't think N is his actual son, even though they look very similar. So did Ghetsis just, like, roll up to a hospital and yoink a baby? I don't remember if N has, like, uber deep lore. Who else is there? Cyrus is when we started getting villains that would just, like, say shit to say shit. I don't mind Cyrus, though. Found him in the woods talking to Pokemon. I almost feel like that could just be Getsus lying, dude. Yeah, we totally found you in the woods talking to Pokemon. Totally didn't steal you from a hospital or anything. Or like maybe it's Getsus's brother's kid. Yeah, Lusamine was... I've been waiting for like a female Pokemon villain because I thought it would have been, I don't know, more interesting than Lysander. Not saying much. I mean, Lusamine was... She did have that creepy room with all the frozen Pokemon. That kind of went for a lot of spooky credit. But I think she was just like... She's suffering grief from her husband being the guy that gives you the beans. It's like, oh, I've met your husband. He's given my Pokemon beans, you see. St. Arceus Hospital. Just walks through the front door. I think it'd be interesting if they made like a rival character that was a heel turned into villain. I think that'd be fun. Or like they're secretly like the villain's son or daughter or something. Cease and deceased. Is cease and deceased. I mean, Silver, I don't consider a like, Silver's an anti-hero. I don't think Silver's not the endgame villain. I guess that's more what I mean, like a character that is nice to you and then becomes bad, because Silver's never Silver was not nice to you. He was not nice to you. Silver's like not into anything Giovanni has to offer. He doesn't join forces with Giovanni. He just kind of pieces out. He kind of learns his lesson and then that's it. Giovanni. Hop turns into roses. I thought Leon was gonna be... I still love that, that fake leak about Leon being corrupt. That would have made this story a hell of a lot more interesting. Just imagine if Leon just kind of turns to you while fighting Eternatus and knocks you out. Or stops you from even reaching Eternatus. Yeah, you just don't have asshole rivals like blue, green, silver anymore. I think Bede was the closest we've gotten in a long time. And Bede only showed up like 3 times. The worst rival is the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee rival, though. I know people don't like Hop and people don't like How, but consider this. The rival in Let's Go is actually abysmal. That creepy I'll never forget that creepy moment where your rival approaches you in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and like, it looked like he was gonna kiss your character. I remember being like, But I think he pulled a potion. Like, they didn't animate it because, of course, they wouldn't. But he's like, ta-da, have a potion. And it's just like, what the hell was this scene? Who directed this? Rival and... Yeah. Brendan / May are unfortunately... Great character design. But they're about as interesting as a brick. And they could have made them... They could have tried in Oraz. They could have tried. And they didn't. I'm interested to see if Barry is going to remain the same in BDSP. Because there's a rival I've always found bland. You don't need to keep repeating yourself. Barry is just... I don't know, man. His character design is fine. And his dad being a Battle Frontier brain is interesting. There's so many rivals that have, like, interesting dads, and they're never touched upon. They just don't want to talk about them. Like, they did that with How, too. They, like, hinted about his dad and, like, his relationship to his grandfather, and then they just did nothing with that. They had the ball, and they dropped it. Who's had a father one time? Yeah. Yeah, your parents are straight up getting divorced after the events of Oraz. Norman is a shit dad. That's canon. That is just absolute canon. He's like, sorry, honey, I gotta go back to the gym. Bye. Just vanishes. Every time I go through the league again and Hop throws out his Zacian, I'm always like, oh yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I think Leon would have been cooler if he was evil. I don't even have a problem with Leon, really, but... this story definitely was, bland, to say the least. Non-existent. The pieces are there, they just don't put the puzzle together. Like, we have fun characters in Bede and Marnie, and I know people don't like him, but I think Hop was fine. But then they just don't do anything with them. Bede shows up a few times. Marnie has no personality whatsoever. And all Hop ever does is talk about type differences. Oh, that's super effective. My big brother. Okay. I mean, Hop gets beaten by Bede, and that's about the only point in the game where he has any sort of character. You know what? I don't even remember that to struggle. I don't remember that point.